That is what I'm talking about. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Friday night stream. As I see, my other cat has just arrived. Hello, Ganesh. Hi. Good to see you. What's going on? Ganesh is like, hey, what's up? My other cat, Sherbert, was up here for a while hanging out with me because that's the kind of awesomeness that he is. That's the way that he is. And yeah, he is ready to go. And we are ready to go with Starfield as we continue with day 9 of Starfield. And this is special for multiple reasons. One of the reasons that it's special is that this is the first time ever that I'm streaming live both to here and to YouTube. This is possible to be done as long as you follow certain requirements from Twitch and all that other kind of stuff. So I am now streaming live to YouTube at the same time. And although I want to make sure, obviously the Twitch community is the one that I've built here, I also want to continue to grow the stream in other areas as well. So I'm over there on my stream as we speak with YouTube. So if people stop by the youtube.com /Arvan Eleron, you should be able to see me there as well. I'm going to try to monitor that too, so that if people come over there and chat, I can comment to anyone who might be over there chatting as well. This is a little bit of an experiment, but I wanted to give it a try and see what we thought because, I want to be able to build the community in all the different places that we can do so. So that's why we're doing this over YouTube right now. I think it's working fine. He said, hopefully. I think it's all working fine, but if someone happens to stop by YouTube and can let me know, yes, it looks good and all that, that'd be lovely if people could do that. It looks like it's an excellent connection, seems to be good, so I think we're all working. So anyway, welcome to all the YouTube folks, hopefully who are going to be stopping by, and please swing by the Twitch channel so you can hang out with us here as well. For everybody, it is good to see you all. Thank you so much to Prince Justin for the resub, and welcome. We've got a lot of stuff going on over the next couple of days. Tonight, of course, we have got the absolute overwhelming power known as Starfield, which I'm very excited to play. As usual, we made some serious progress on main quest stuff the other day. We actually did a ton of stuff on the main quest front, and so that was really cool. But now we have more work to do in that regard, and I think tonight I'm actually going to do a mission that a lot of people have told me is a really, really awesome set of side quest stuff called basically with the Crimson Fleet. And I think it has to do with infiltration and a bunch of other cool stuff like that. So I am excited for it. So we're going to do that tonight. But tomorrow, of course, is the much anticipated, highly hyped, ready to go. I appear to be streaming fine. Awesome. Thank you, Prince Justin. I appreciate it. Boy, I really hope it's that easy because it was this plugin called, I think it's RTMP, which basically is a multiple output plugin for OBS by Sorayuki is the one who actually did the plugin. And so far, knock on wood, seems to be working great. So let's hope that continues. So yes, tomorrow is our Speculate fundraiser, our annual Speculate fundraiser, which is super exciting. We are going to have Titanfall 2 with Brandon O'Brien, Michael R. Underwood, and myself. The length of time that goes is going to be dependent on you, dear listeners, because it'll be up to you about how long we'll be able to run with that. So I'm very excited about that. That's going to be happening tomorrow. And then, of course, after a few hours of Titanfall 2, we're going to be doing a game of Candela Obscura. Very excited about that. I'm going to be joined by Darcy Little Badger, by Valerie Valdez, myself, and Brandon O'Brien, and Mike Underwood is going to be doing the amazing GMing for Candela Obscura, which is a new TTRPG coming out from Darrington Press. So I'm super excited to give that a shot and see what that's all about. So that's going to be happening tomorrow, and then more Titanfall 2. So we're going to be starting at noon tomorrow, noon Eastern, and we're going to run until maybe 1 in the morning on Sunday morning. Who knows how long we're going to run, but we are determined to do it because it's really what we need to be able to build up Speculate. Hey, I see your chat over there. Thank you very much, Prince Justin. I appreciate it. I see your chat over on YouTube. Thank you. That's awesome. Hopefully more people will do that as well. So yes, I am very excited about the Speculate fundraiser and building us up so that we're able to take another year's worth of work because we've got a lot of cool stuff happening coming down the pike with Speculate. So I hope folks will be able to join us tomorrow for that. And then next week we've got our vocalists and we've got a whole bunch of other things happening. So it's going to be good times. But it starts today with Starfield. Before we go any further, a couple of reminders about ways to support us on the channel. If you haven't done so already, please follow us on the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube. Discord is !ArvCord. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Website arvaneleron.com. Blue Sky is !ArvSky. On the financial side, !ArvShop is the merchandise area. !ArvTreon is the Patreon, which is always appreciated if people are able to support us over on the Patreon. You can get cool stuff for yourself and cool stuff for the channel as well. And subbing to the channel here on Twitch is always appreciated also because that is where you can get custom sub badges and emotes and things like that to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch, plus inspirations to help with our various tabletop games. So that would be very great if you folks could support us there as well. On the publishing side, Icarus is my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Library is my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. Quick pause to pet my awesome cat. There we go. Hello, Ganesh. Good to see you. So yes, that is, what was I saying about that? I got completely distracted because the cat just showed up and the cat was just like, hey, you know what hasn't happened recently is you haven't petted me in the last 5 seconds. And I was like, you're right. I have not petted you in the last 5 seconds. I couldn't agree more. What are you doing, Ganesh? That was an interesting approach to walking around the computer. Anyway, yes, so exclamation point, that's what I was talking about. Exclamation point library is my Tales and Tomes, the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and source book from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And that book, by the way, has provided the adventures for the D&D Klein live events. First of all, the live events at the Gen Con Writers Symposium, and now the events at the Klein Memorial Auditorium in Bridgeport, Connecticut. First one of those, Forbidden Library, Night at the Forbidden Library, happened back in May as part of ArvCon. And the second one of these is coming up this January 26th, which is a Friday night at the Klein, sponsored by the Bridgeport Public Library. Today, I actually dropped off in a lot of different game stores and bookstores invitations for them to be event partners as part of KleinCon, which is the thing that we're informally calling the con in the lobby of the Klein that will be happening before the D&D event on that day. So that's going to be very exciting. I'm super excited to be able to feature a second adventure, Return to the Forbidden Library, and you can get that in that book, Library, Tales and Tomes, the Forbidden Library, with that exclamation point library command. And exclamation point Greyshade, which is my Grey Assassin trilogy. First 2 books in that series, Greyshade and Renegade, are already out, and you can get those now. You can also get the audiobook of Greyshade at that link done by our very own Trent Sparks. You can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game done by one The Rising Tides, who has just spoken in chat. Amazing poet and game master and game designer and all-around good person, Brandon O'Brien. And you can also pre-order the final book in the series called Heretic, which I am working on as we speak and which will be available next year. So I'm very excited for that. And you can pre-order/order those things with that exclamation point Greyshade link. Lastly, as always, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Very important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, Ukraine, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that we will do so for others in that situation in the future. Now, just before we get started, again, as a reminder, since Rising Tides is here, Speculate is happening tomorrow, a new Speculate thing. And yes, Candle Obscure is going to be amazing. Wall Running in Titanfall 2, I have no doubt, is going to be amazing. Brandon will certainly kick butt with all of that. And a new Speculate thing is going to be awesome as well. So yes, you'll definitely want to check all of those things when you stop by. You'll see Brandon O'Brien, Michael R. Underwood, and myself tomorrow at noon Eastern. Now, one last reminder about things. Let me get rid of this And let me turn on, where are we here? There we go. Hi all, good to see you all. That's a little bit pinkish. It's a little bit pinkish. Hold on one moment. Let's see. Got that there. I don't know where Ash went, but we got him up here. All right, so let me just address. I'm looking awfully pink these days. Let's try to see if we can address that problem a little bit. Nope. There we go. Better. Now I do not look as if I am a plum, other than just, you know, my shirt would be the only way. So one quick reminder again for everybody. This is an experiment tonight because for the first time ever, I am streaming both live to my Twitch channel and also streaming live to my YouTube channel as well. This is the first time I've tried this. This is allowed now under the terms of service with Twitch, as long as I am not incorporating any YouTube chat or anything like that on the window. I am looking, however, at YouTube chat, and I will continue to do so. So if people stop in to the YouTube channel, I hope they will comment on the chat there, and I hope they will then comment as well over on Twitch. I hope they will stop by on Twitch as well, because that would be lovely if people would be able to do that. Yeah, I'm excited to see how this experiment works as I continue to build the community. And yes, I did want to mention that last thing, which is about Negocios. They have passed their funding goal, actually their final stretch goal. There's 36 minutes to go, and they are at $20,101. I'll tell you why that's a good deal, because I want that freaking neoprene mat that we're going to get, that everybody is going to get if we hit the $20,000 mark, and we have hit it. That's double their goal. That's the final stretch goal. So you have 36 minutes to get in on this. If you want to be a part of Negocios, which of course was on this channel earlier today, then you can definitely stop by and support it right now. And you can see Negocios, as Rising Tides just put in. That is where you can check it out, and you can get a copy of it. There's 36 minutes to go before 10 p.m., which is when that's going to wrap up. And I'm really happy for them. I feel like they've run, I know it was Will Sobel also helped them a lot with this. I feel like they've run a very good, not constantly like, you know, hey, you know, like not shouty constantly, hey, why aren't you supporting us type of Kickstarter. This was just one where they did it, and then they supported at a very nice, consistent pace, and they had regular updates and all that kind of stuff, and I think it went very well for them. So I'm super excited about that. It's going to be great. I want that map too, the neoprene map. I'll tell you right now. But and it actually, yes, now that I think of it, of course you would want that, Prince Justin. No kidding. You are, of course, a map aficionado. I'm bigger than you're used to. Why exactly is that? I'm the same size I've always been. Anyway, so yeah, so that's what we've got going on, and tonight we've got some Starfield. Oh, you've got a new monitor. I see. How incredibly impressive is this new monitor of yours, Shadowed? Are we talking like, you know, 60-inch, you know, type of corner to corner, 4K, 8K, Attack of the 4KR, 4K. Yeah. I am curious about like 27.5 inches. Okay. 1440p, 175 hertz. Very nice. My top one, the one that I have that's my main monitor, I have two 23-inch left and right, and my center monitor is a 27-inch monitor. So size does matter. In that situation, it does. Because people are always like, you know, like there are some limits to that, like getting an ultra wide or one of those curved ultra wide monitors on top of my two side monitors would be silly. But on occasion, I've toyed with the idea of getting a fourth monitor because it just helps to have so much more real estate. Like I can have the Negocios window on my left monitor plus my OBS. On the right monitor, I can have Twitch chat and YouTube chat. I can have my music folder down there as well. And on the main monitor, I've got the game that I'm playing. So it's all of that kind of good stuff. What is this? Is this a link to a picture of it? Is that what we got? Wow, look at that. See, look at all that real estate. Oh, man. And all the resolution stuff. Look at that. That is good stuff. Dig it. That looks awesome. That's very cool. Congratulations. Do you mind my asking if it was super pricey? I am not in the market for a monitor, to be clear. I'm extremely happy with the three that I have. But I am curious about monitor prices sometimes. I'm going to leave that. It was on sale. Whoa. Yeah, see, I have Acers. I have 3 Acers. And you have an Asus on one, and then you have an MSI. Oh, man, that second monitor. It's so nice. It's so hard to go back. When you have 2 monitors, and you're lucky enough to have 2 monitors or 3, and you're just like, when will I ever use this space? Oh, man, you use the space all the time. It's amazing. You got for 300 Canadian? Nice. Well, that's $50 US, so that... Apologize. Just kidding. JK. Hee hee. Oh, man. No, that's amazing. That's really cool. Congratulations, Shadow. That's awesome. You've got some good stuff. That's going to be good as well for, certain dungeon mastering. You know what I'm saying? Certain dungeon mastering. It's going to be good for that as well, just to be clear. It's going to be quality for that. You could have 3 monitors. Yeah, that's true. I've had it, so I'm able to put it on because I have a large size desk now up here. But that sort of, I thought about that, about how you could have that always makes me a little nervous. Like the only thing I have that's on a swing mount like that, a swivel mount, is this. This is awesome. When I got this Elgato swivel mount, oh my God, this is beautiful. But to make it so that it didn't slip off, I actually had to like literally put it underneath. Yeah, to put it underneath this area with the table on top of it, so it's not moving anywhere ever. So that's the thing. Ah, yes, the mystery thing. Excellent, excellent. But I was just thinking about it, like, yeah, with that kind of space, man, it's good stuff. It makes a big difference if you're trying to both produce and game master a particular mystery thing. You know what I'm saying? So. Anyway, congratulations, Shadow. That's awesome. All right, so for those of you who are watching on YouTube or those of you who are watching on Twitch, please spread the word to everybody, and let's get cracking, folks. Let us move into this as we watch the last 31 minutes or so, 32 minutes, 31 and a half minutes kick in for Negocios Infernalis. And as you can see, we are ready to go. I have already checked. The mods are caught up. Now, there is a new patch that's gone through on Starfield, but it's only a beta patch. So I have already decided that I am not going to be a beta tester for Bethesda. I feel like we're close enough to being beta testers for Bethesda. So I am sticking with the mods that I have. But when some of these things go through, for example, they're going to be installing, like patching a DLSS thing, I am going to remove this Starfield frame generation mod at that point, because I would rather that the more that the game can do natively that I don't have to mod in, the better, because it just helps with mod interactions and with things not breaking and all that other kind of stuff. A lot of these things, like the Star UI, for example, where is that? Star UI inventory. That is probably not going anywhere because Bethesda never fixes those things. So stuff like that. But as other things come through, I may change those as we go through. But right now, I am very excited about what we have with these mods and with Starfield. So let's do it. Had a very good session of Starfield actually last weekend, because we were able to get through a lot of main quest stuff. Or I should say, I guess it was on Tuesday, actually. It was on Tuesday. I forget, because Tari wasn't able to do the gamebook illustration, which she'll be doing with me this coming Tuesday instead. But it was awesome. We got a lot of powers. Things ramped up considerably. So here we go. Starfield time. Oh, I forgot to put... That's my error. Hold on a second. I never made my announcement on Discord. My bad. I made my announcement everywhere else, but I didn't make it on Discord. So hang on just a minute. Let me just make that there. Okay. All right. Hang on a second. Okay, so let's do that one. First time ever. And YouTube.
Read any good books lately?
Okay, there we go. Now I've made the announcement. Now the announcement has been made on Discord. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. You're interested in commissioning me. I see, I see. Okay. Yeah. Hit me up. We will talk it over. What am I doing here? Why am I here? Ah, yes, okay. So here we go, chat. So the time has come to play deep cover. Now, all of this stuff, this is basically neon. That's a separate mission that I'll do off stream. That is way too strong for me so far. That's neon. That's neon. And then this is neon. So I've got a ton of neon. I've got the eyewitness thing. That's a terramorph thing. I don't really want to do that right now. I'm not doing any of this planet stuff, which I don't like. And then the ECS constant, I'm in the midst of doing that. That's related to neon. And the Sergeant Yumi thing is broken and doesn't work. So basically we have, and main quest stuff as well, is not going to advance at all until we get to Neon to do this. So basically, we're going to be headed to Neon. But what I'm doing tonight is deep cover, which is, this is a UC thing. I'm to report to the UC Vigilance and speak to Commander Kibue Konde for the details. And that means that I have got some stuff going on. What's this? A stream to YouTube. Thank you, Shadowed Mage. I wanted to make sure that I actually am, I'm streaming to both, and I'm hoping it sounds good on both. I'm looking forward to seeing how the analytics work with that. And hopefully, as we get more people in, people who come through YouTube can be funneled over to Twitch, or they can hang on YouTube if they like. But obviously, I'm trying to build things with subscribers in various places. So hopefully, we'll get some people popping over to YouTube as well. To or from YouTube, I should say. So anyway, I've heard a lot of good things about this quest, and it is, I think, fairly extensive. So we are going to proceed. Oh, I think that is the UC Vigilance, isn't it? Is that the UC Vigilance? That is the UC Vigilance. Hail!
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Alrighty.
We're docked.
Alright. What do we got?
I have no particular love for the UC, or their bravado.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. Alright, what is this now? So I have to speak to the SysDef guard. Okay. Where exactly is the SysDef guard? Oh. Huh, you're the SysDef guard. Hi. What's up?
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Yeah, just one, which is that you're out of sync, so just give me a second and I'll fix that. Nope. Okay, that should now be fixed. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. What can you tell me about the UC Vigilance?
I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest ships in the UC's arsenal.
All right. Before I meet him, is there anything I should know?
Yeah. Listen to him. Carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail.
I'm going to keep... Look at the smug smile. Like, I'm going to keep myself from serving on the cleaning detail, boss. All right, let's see. Okay.
Of course. If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
That was me.
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments.
Can you Move.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before it?
No, first be the commander.
All right. This way, please.
Okay. Get out of his way. You can do it. You can do it. Ooh, I thought for a moment that quest was Brokey McBroken. All right. Now he's going. He was just like, I can't even. Yep,
All
me here.
right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
All right. Will do. Thanks. I was very nervous about that for a second. I was just like, that's not.
Okay, hello.
Okay, hello. All right.
Yes?
Okay.
Hello.
Look at this guy. You can tell I'm a commander because of the way I stand.
I believe we have something important.
Sounds
to
good. I'll
discuss.
see you tomorrow, Rising Tides.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard.
Same.
I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
Tuala convinced me to be for greater good, so here I am.
It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
What exactly is the Crimson Fleet?
That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera specifically.
I was just testing
They
you.
were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost? I'm surprised you don't remember.
All right. Let's see. Where's the Vigilance located right now?
We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
Okay.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking.
Okay.
We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses.
Oh, I'm going to deep
Catch
cover.
is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Deep cover, baby. Get me into a room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Vola.
Yeah, I'm doing Neon soon.
Caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some serious fines. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering.
Okay.
That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Okay. Just have quite a bit of confidence in my abilities.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, I would have told Commander Tuala to send someone else. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'm just doing this for the money.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear.
I know. I am awesome.
As an undercover operative for UC SysDef,
Oh.
you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
No problem. I saw Rush.
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary.
It's a good lesson
At
for
the end
life.
of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet.
Yep.
That's the greater good.
That's certainly fair enough. Fortunately, I am a super persuasive person. I'm used to this all the time. It's a common way to do things. Okay.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, I got this.
Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation.
All right, boss.
Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Let's see. Okay.
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover.
Right.
Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
No problem. I won't get lost.
I'm not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences before you open fire. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people,
Yeah.
I'm urging you to follow that path.
Yeah.
Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
All right. What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for
Wait, the
United
entire
Colors.
crew of the Vigilance?
Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
The entire crew of the Vigilance? How secure is this? This is like your flagship, isn't there? You have like 200 crew? You have any other information about Sheriff Bowden?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity.
Okay.
When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief.
Okay.
Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Sounds good. All right, boss.
Good luck.
Okay. So now we have to talk to what's-her-face? Lieutenant Toft. Aha. You must be Lieutenant Toft.
Howdy.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up.
Okay.
While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible.
Okay.
If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
It is understood. Why do you need physical
Well,
evidence?
since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find.
No problem. That's if I'm accepting the Crimson
You
Fleet.
better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind.
Yeah, but I'm better
If
than
you've
they
seen
are.
what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing
I've
this
seen
so
things,
hard.
man. I'll bring you as much evidence as I can find.
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
Come on, you can tell me. All right, I'll bring you as much evidence as I can find.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return.
Outstanding.
As compensation for your efforts.
I get paid for it. That's very generous.
That's what I told Commander Akande, but he insisted. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Okay, proceed to Sidonia. What if I get caught with a container of Aurora in my cargo hold? Yeah.
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble.
Sorry.
Even if you're scanned.
All right, that's good.
Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Oh, no, Lieutenant. That would be a space scoundrelly thing to do.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission.
Maybe later.
Maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Sounds good. What about the people you arrest?
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
Sure they will. All right, Lieutenant.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Nope, I'm good. Okay. I hope Andrasia got the memo so that Andrasia isn't like, wait, so why are you doing this work for them? Just be like, come on, man.
Hey.
All right, it's time to go infiltrate a criminal organization, chat.
Hi.
Okay.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
You need something?
All right, here we go. I love the idea that as the Mantis, I'm not going to stand out at all. Oops, wait. I want to undock. Like, I'm just going to be like, oh yeah, you can trust me. They're like, wait, aren't you the Mantis? No. I'm not the Mantis.
Complete.
Okay. Burden of proof. Search for evidence. Oh, I have to go there. All right, Sidonia time. Okay, here we go.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Hello. Oh, you. I spoke to you before. Hi.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
I've got an undercover. I mean, wait.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
So people told me you were the best for wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
A finder's fee? What if I just blow your brains out? Does this work?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Of course you do.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp.
Okay.
If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Did you need something?
Okay, Adler Kemp at the Broken Spear, huh? I just ripped off 165 more. I got a discount is what I got, chat.
He can make a real good living.
Hey, Adler Kemp.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Everyone's so friendly here.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this.
Okay.
If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
What? It was we and us. I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Yeah, sure. If the Trade Authority won't even deal with the shipment of that crap, where else you gonna go?
Where else you gonna go?
Just cool your thrusters for a minute before you wreck this deal for the both of us.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the
It's the
Deimos
first
miners'
moral
quarters.
decision calculus problem
Don't
we
worry,
have.
you can't miss him.
So we're gonna have to see what we can do there.
Looking guy in the entire place.
All right, recover Carl Fielding's debt, huh? Okay, let's save it then.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up with the times.
All right, we got to go find out.
It's my personal safety.
All right, we got to go track this person down and then convince him that it would be in his best interest to help. Get your ass to Mars.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was amazing?
Save. What's up, Carl?
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
Come on, bro.
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax.
Mm-hmm.
This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Whatever.
Hey now. Take it easy there.
Yeah.
Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
Yes, that
Yeah.
Adler.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about someone else.
Sure.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
I don't believe you.
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know. Why the hell would I deplete... I suppose. It's just that... Well... I didn't have much of a choice. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Yes.
Okay. Got the debt back. So far, so good. No one's ticked off.
My stomach in knots.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts.
Back to our boy Adler Kemp. Wasn't too bad. Didn't have to get too rough with him. No rough stuff. Wasn't too bad. Not too much of a push. Whoa, hi. Where is Adler Kemp? Adler Kemp's up here.
This life ain't easy, but...
Have something for me?
I do.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this.
Oh, yeah.
Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that.
I'm glad.
Oh.
I am a natural.
If you like this kind of work, I can get you more.
Okay.
A lot more.
Tell me more.
You think you can handle running with my associates?
Oh, yes, sir. I totally want to work with pirates. If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself.
All right.
Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
What is it?
Nice. Okay. Good. Yes, we can talk. What's up, Andreja?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
It's a good group of people and they need my help.
They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated.
Yeah.
And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it.
She keeps telling me that she doesn't speak much of her
always
past
stressed
while
the
constantly
importance of
telling me she
having
doesn't want to speak about her
a
past.
purpose in
I'm
life.
just like, I'm not bringing this up,
You must
lady.
have a reason
Okay.
for being. This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause.
Yep, I agree with that.
That is impressive on its own.
Yep.
Before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken.
Mm-hmm.
The possibilities it holds.
Sure. I think having goals is important.
A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Your experiences must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems.
I'm going to again tell you how I don't like to talk
grew up
about my
outside
past
the bounds
while
of
I
the
talk about my
United
past.
Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
It's challenging anywhere. Why did your family insist on
They
independence?
believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals.
Because of how this conversation
and was
started, it's a little
ultimately
weird that
a
she's just
potential
looking off to
threat.
the side.
My time in the settled systems
Over
has mostly led me to agree with them. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Andreja. Wait a minute, that's it?
Yes, you need me? Yes, of course. Honestly, so many years. I do
Right.
enjoy combat training. You have given me something. Right.
Okay. Great. So that means we've got burden of proof. I need to find more evidence, but I don't have any yet. So, rendezvous with the Estrella at Europa. Okay. Let's save it.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Looks like Adler
Is
finally
that
did
the
something
news?
right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from
Tyler
your
said
book
that I
last
know he
night?
cared.
Don't pretend to be mad at me.
I
know you aren't really.
funny.
I learned that back on
Remember
Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate.
Before I put you to work,
That's so
let's
cool.
get everything
But
out in the
I guess it
open.
only worked because they
Found
just
out
lived on
Adler
one
mentioned it,
planet.
and for
And
his
that
sake, I
sounds
hope he has-
boring.
Not time to have the conversation while I'm trying to listen to this other thing.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon
You're
Cone
signing up with
and where his stargazing landed
Crimson
him.
Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Medical supply ship? Why not a ship with some actual loot?
This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies. Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies.
Yeah.
Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
I can't do that.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place.
No, that's why.
Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody, runs away from the fleet.
How are you sure that he's on the
I've
Regana?
been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Lovely. Okay. All right, time to go find this Regana. Probably going to have to disable their ship is my guess.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
Let's see. You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman? Oh God, I do not know.
You gotta talk with Sam Coe,
Wise
huh?
for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
You can dock if you want to. Okay, okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna get up.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Can I get up? Oh, fine. I gotta remember to talk to Sam Coe when I get back on the ship.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Okay, well, I'm getting up so I can talk to you, Sam, and find out what's on your mind.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
What's up?
Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that?
Why exactly are we talking
I've
about
been
this
from
now?
one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never,
Hey.
encountered something like that.
Hey there, Dope Diva. Hello, hello.
Why? So many
Welcome,
questions.
welcome. First time I'm streaming here consecutively on Twitch and on YouTube, so how you doing? Let's see. I'm still stunned at what we discovered.
That's a good word for it. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But
Hey, what's
that
up, Jasper Kazai?
ability,
Yeah, don't mind us. We're going to dock.
power,
I'm just letting him sweat,
just plain
Jasper, right?
scientifically impossible.
Also, hey, Alphabet Streams. You had snake problems to deal with? Have you addressed snake problems? Alphabet Streams, is that what you're able to do?
Okay, just don't say that back at the lodge. Some of them will blow a gasket.
I
if
see.
you
Welcome back,
suggest that.
Shadowed.
Forget about me. How are you?
Well, I'm glad. I hope you
Whatever
dealt with it
happened, it could
okay.
have
You were
deep
able to manage one way or the
physiological
other.
effects.
According to Alphabet
not
Streams,
mental.
snake problems.
And even if everything's perfect, there... Still, I can't imagine what's going through your head.
I have this powerful craving now for human brains. I'm so tempted to say that, but I feel like Sam's gonna be like, ah, ha, ha, ha. You know, like he does not look like he's. I want to stay. Let's see.
Smart. Staying focused. The other Constellation members are going to lose their minds once they hear about this.
They already heard about it.
Assuming they even believe us.
You got pooed on by a snake? Is that what I understand? Excuse me, Sam.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Wait, what? Oh. Right. Whoa. Wait, what? Can I not board from here? Okay, so maybe I have to... Alright, if I sit down, then can I board from here? Oh, I was down? Oh. I'm like, what the frick? Like, why? I'll just board from here. I typically like to board. It's like the Blues Brothers. I usually go to the car, talk to Dimitri, and I sign, my brother signs the check that I write on the dashboard. Hello.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship.
That's right.
If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
You got that right. You're gonna die, I'm gonna enjoy it.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
I bet this dude is Rake. No. Fleet want Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him.
I think it's you, frankly.
Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to SysDef. If the fleet find out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours.
Yeah, you think so?
And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Outstanding.
I can't believe it.
No problem.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
Well, we'll see what happens. Right now, though,
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
all right. Easy as pie. No problem. Rake is, was never there.
We're on our own again.
Don't know what happened to him. Rake was, he should have been there, but, he just wasn't. So I gotta go back to, and explain what happened there.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Brooke, wanna help me with some target practice?
Check out their crab drive. Bye bye, enemy shields.
They got the shield!
Why is my... Oh, my engines are wrong. Okay.
Can't skip the system with a fried crab drive, huh?
Okay, that's why. My engines were screwed up. I was like, why am I going so slowly?
Ground drive is toast. Nailed their ground. Nowhere to run now. Ground drive out. Enemies -1 ground drive.
What's up, Estrella? Whoop! Okay. Should I hail the Estrella by running into it, I guess is the question. Maybe that was not optimal. Okay, I'm going to hail the Estrella in a minute, if you don't mind. I'd first of all like to actually get some supplies, especially ship parts. Hey, what's up, Drew? Drew, I'm doing the mission. Two things. Hey, Drew, first of all, I'm doing the mission, the one that you were telling me about that you were looking forward to me trying. And secondly, I am streaming for the first time also to YouTube simultaneously. So both of those things are the case. Where's the mine? It's a trap. Oh. Yes, I am multi-streaming, still live and direct. Thank you, Prince Justin. Appreciate it. Yes, it is now available on terms of service, and I wanted to give it a shot and see. So far, seems to be running fine. I've had a couple of people stop in. I have not streamed live on YouTube before, so this whole thing is new, but I'm hoping to build the community overall. So, both of my cats have arrived and are behind the games. They may be making an appearance later. Okay, cool. Very cool. This... Like, honestly, my kingdom for freaking system parts. Like, that's really what I want. Is like ship parts. There's a ghost. A cat ghost. Okay. What's up?
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight.
That's my
now
plan.
tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Well, so about that. Let's see. I ran into some complications. Who exactly is Ecliptic?
Mercenaries. Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet. But we'd never sell away our souls like an Ecliptic merc does.
Oh yeah, you're real honorable.
You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count. I don't like complications, and neither does my boss. What the hell happened?
I searched the ship and Austin Rake wasn't aboard.
Bullshit. My source was rock solid. You, though? I'm starting to doubt.
Hey, take it easy.
Your story stinks worse than Adler Kemp. And that son of a bitch probably hasn't showered in a month. So choose your next words very carefully. What really happened out there?
Ooh, very cool, Drew. They're innocent people.
Not your call. You let your greed get the better of you, and now Austin Rake slipped away. The fleet.
I don't understand why I can't just say what I said, which is he was never on the ship.
That being said, you saved my
But this is why can't I just tell them what we arranged with the ship, which is, oh, he wasn't there. Your source is wrong.
So I'm gonna let this one
Secrets.
slide. But guess what? It's gonna cost you extra. Jettison those supplies I know you grabbed from the Regana. I was gonna let you keep them. But now, they're mine. Consider it payment for the hit I'll have to put on Austin Rake. And more importantly, for wasting my time. Now you see how it works. I give an order, and you follow it. Remember that. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in.
She doesn't believe it.
Yep, it's that simple.
She should believe it.
Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you.
Oh, I'm very trustworthy, Estrella. No, I got it. Listen, I'm as trustworthy as it gets. Let's see. Why send a person? I'd rather have you come after me.
Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for.
Okay.
I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
All right.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Andreja, were you awake when you heard that we're doing this called going undercover? It's called We're Going Undercover. You know, undercover? You've heard of that concept? We're not actually joining the Crimson Fleet. We're like pretending to so we can go and see if you can stay with me now. Undercover. Jeez, man. Why can't NPCs keep up?
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Nope. I almost accidentally targeted them, like, welcome home to my lasers. I was like,
Seals are tight. We're docked.
All right. Time to go on board.
Be careful you do not track mud on the floors. You would not wish to tarnish this hospitable environment.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Every time I have to follow the system like a recruit, I'm worried it's going to break halfway there. All right. Yeah, like, I love Andreja, but man, like,
Do
hello.
what Commander Ikande says, and you'll go far.
Do you have anything to report?
I do.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rake. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Okay, let's see. Glad he surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone, innocent or otherwise.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the path.
I know, you already told me
We did
that.
our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we risk exposing the deception.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship.
You had the Ecliptic.
There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
I wonder if Ecliptic's like, that's fine, we just sort of threw ourselves off. Ecliptic doesn't have a problem with attacking the Crimson Fleet.
They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
It does seem like I passed their initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command.
Okay.
So getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about Neva?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats and worked her way up to second in command.
Second in command, huh?
She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate
That's
her.
what everyone keeps telling me.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive.
Mm-hmm.
But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing.
Nope.
Or she intends to make an example of you later.
Nope.
Just remember, these are ruthless criminals.
Yes.
So don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed
That's
by their
right, Drew.
cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Was told to meet Nave at the Key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Pirate scum.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith.
All right, let's take a look at
Any
these profiles.
information you have on its members can
Oh,
only
really,
help.
Drew?
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently.
My cats
We
are
will shadow
currently
you
zipping
eventually,
around the office,
but we'll
chasing
need
each
to
other.
maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success.
I mean,
Keep
we'll
up
see.
the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Okay, so I got to travel to the Key, but before I do that, we just have some granola mix. Okay, let's see. All right, Adler Kemp. Age 45, personality, hot-headed, competent, seasoned. Adler's a Crimson Fleet ship captain operating out of Sidonia. His hot-headed nature means Adler's easily provoked, which has gotten him into numerous scrapes. Despite this flaw, Adler is a seasoned ship captain, and in most cases he can use his battle prowess to escape sticky situations. As more information on Crimson Fleet captains is gathered, additional profiles will be added to Commander Akande's office terminal. All right, what about Delgado? Let's try that again. What about Delgado? Age 44, clever, shrewd, careful, calculating. Originally hailing from Aquila City, Delgado fell into crime at a young age despite being born into wealth. His parents exiled him in hopes of correcting the behavior, yet this only served to increase his criminal behavior, culminating in the theft of a cargo ship which he used to initiate himself into the Crimson Fleet. Delgado is a shrewd, clever leader who isn't prone to rash judgment. He keeps a tight rein in the Crimson Fleet, but he's given his pirates enough latitude to do what they do best. And as for Neva Moros, 32, short-fused personality, temperamental, intense, incendiary. Born and raised in Neon, orphaned at a young age, spent most of her youth getting arrested for crimes ranging from simple assault to grand larceny, and was a frequent visitor at the Sistev prison. At 22, she stowed away in a transport to Aquila City, was eventually recruited to the Crimson Fleet. Okay. Alright, time to travel to the Key. Set course for the Key.
In our own ship.
Ganesha's stalking.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure. Sweet. Yo, man, can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
That's a great joke.
Okay. Good one. Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Okay. Here we go. Here we board.
You cut. Now get out of my face. You said the table.
What lovely people they all seem to be.
But it was 30.
Captain,
Big difference
hello.
on 40%
I
of
am
10
satisfied
versus
to
30.
see that you survived your most recent
You
sleep
wanted
cycle.
4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Whoa. Oh!
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
What?
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Damn, man. Oh, hey. Well, well, well. That was something.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Something like that. I'm seeing if I can set up my webcam for the kitties. But they may not matter because they're in there run around and chase each other mode. I'm just trying to decide if it makes sense to set it up or not. Hey.
This silence is really pissing me off.
Okay. I think they're maybe moving for now. Okay. Job's done and I'm here. Why, did you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
Job's done, I'm here, so back off.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass.
Yeah, I can.
But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
All right, lay it on me.
Pencils ready?
Mm-hmm.
Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
That really pisses the UC off that you're stationed here.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway.
Okay.
But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Okay.
It must be very embarrassing for the UC to be in this situation.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
All right, it's time for a tour of a pirate station, everybody.
All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
This is the only way that I can stay, like, not outrun them. That's very funny.
We've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates.
Yeah, I've been into, because since Andrasia still was kind of like, I don't know if we should be joining them. I'm like,
After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri,
Hey.
Queen of the Rare Exports.
What's up?
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't
On
even
the
try
right,
to rip me off.
got Bradley from
I
the
know
Trade
value when
Authority.
I see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how high.
I'm gonna have to go by and check with her
we got our
later.
med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova.
I like that I'm
Bog
wearing
serves
my
watered down drinks
I'm
at
wearing my
ridiculously exorbitant prices.
freaking sheriff
And right
badge.
Here is the most
Three-star
important place
ranger
on
badge.
the entire station. The Reckoner's Corps, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? I'm working on it, all right? I just ran into a few complications. But trust me, he's as good as dead.
Oh yeah.
So you say. We'll see about that. Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. Pursuing Rake is costing us a small fortune.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner,
Our
but
Reckoner.
if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our
he's
system.
got grenades
I've
rigged
got
to him?
real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest.
Wow.
And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have.
Yep, well,
For
humility is
Delgado,
not an issue.
The bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
God, sounds like a smart man.
It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Nugent would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
Okay.
There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Any other modifications I need to know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man.
I'm but a simple man.
Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject.
Okay.
Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing a lot of that. What kind of jobs?
Oh, you know. Smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Okay, I'm going to speak to Delgado.
All stop complaining. Atrium's
First.
cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Hi.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
How'd you end up with a fleet?
I was raised fleet. My mama joined up when I was 12. She was a first-class smuggler.
Oh, I see.
We'd always lived comfortably, but she took the offer to join when a job almost went south. She figured if anything ever happened to her, it'd guarantee I'd still have a home.
Yeah, I mean, that's clearly the safest thing to go. Do you ever want to get out of here and try to go legit?
Hell no. The two things I don't want in this life, a real boss and customers that I can't shoot in the face if they piss me off. Del lets me do what I want to here, as long as he knows I'm loyal to the fleet. I sell what I want, I work when I want, I do what I want.
I am what I want.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Looks like everything worked out, but growing this lifestyle was quite the adventure.
It's been non-stop. Even as a kid, I was helping distract security in those smuggling days. It's amazing how just having a child aboard, especially one as cute as I was, can throw off the scent. Between my mama and the fleet, I can talk my way out of anything. And use or fix any weapon and ship in the galaxy.
So why didn't you just
Real-life
join these
skills,
people,
if you know
Drew?
what I
This
mean.
feels like this was dead up your alley for the characters.
Now you're speaking my language.
Of our rune pain blade? Okay, from here. I don't want to sell all of this stuff, but I'm trying to sell stuff that feels like it's just not... Because I need to clear some room out. I need ship parts, honestly. Oh, they really suck? Oh, their lame kind of suck? I mean, I have no interest in joining these pirates permanently, to be clear. Like, I don't... I am not particularly interested in that. All right. Okay. Now. Oh, shoot.
We can talk about whatever you want.
That's what I meant to do. Okay, now I want to see if I have anything to sell. I got a lot of pretty good stuff. Yeah, no. Okay, so. Okay, what I really need is ammo. Hunter Wolf. Oh my goodness, we got a raid going on. Hi. Rurf, what's up? Thank you for the raid. We got a raid going on from Indy. What is up, Indy? Oh man, this is awesome. Oh, okay, I got you, Jasper. Thank you, Indy, so much for the raid. I appreciate it, my dude. What is up, Leah Sinclair? Hey, Kaylor Moopy. Hello, Wisquaza. Hello, Fairy Fire Danny. I love the super clever raid message of hi. I think you were playing Among Us tonight, right? Good to see you, Rurf. Always a pleasure. Twisted Fantasy, always a pleasure. Of course, Indy, always a pleasure. Hobbit in Training, always a pleasure. You are a lyrical genius, yes. That is the kind of stuff that eventually gets you the Nobel Prize. You were following in the footsteps of Bob Dylan. That's pretty awesome. I enjoy watching Among Us for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I do. Anyway, it's a pleasure to see everyone here. Thank you so much for the raid, Indy. For those of you who don't know me, Indy, of course, is awesome, and everybody on my channel should be following Indy already. If you're not, he's an awesome dude. Good friend, wonderful musician, wonderful streamer, and of course, member of the Our Vocalists, so you'll be hearing from him on Tuesday. I am playing Starfield right now, and two things I want to note. First of all, this is the Crimson Fleet quest line, actually the undercover quest. I'm basically trying to go undercover to take down a bunch of pirates. That's basically the deal. So I'm doing that now. I also do a lot of tabletop stuff on my channel as well, tabletop roleplay, Dungeons & Dragons stuff, and tomorrow is a big marathon fundraiser for the podcast that I co-host called Speculate with Brandon O'Brien and Michael R. Underwood. We do one every year, and tomorrow is going to be starting at noon Eastern. We're going to be playing Titanfall 2 save handoffs, so I'm going to play a level, Brandon plays a level, Mike plays a level, and we'll play more of it if we get enough support. So the more monetary support we get, the longer that we'll play. Then we're going to be playing a new tabletop game from Darrington Press called Candela Obscura. Darrington Press is Critical Role's press, so if anyone knows about Critical Role and all that kind of thing, Critical Role's Darrington Press made this game, and we're going to be playing some of that, and you'll have a chance to weigh in on that, and then more Titanfall 2. So you'll be able to do all of this if you support us and stop by tomorrow, so you'll definitely want to be there for that. I'm playing for a couple more hours tonight, but I'm just letting you know, probably like 2 hours more, I'm guessing. But I'll also be on tomorrow. So I'm letting you know you'll definitely want to be here for that. But it's good to see everybody. No problem, man. Go make some food. Enjoy your food. I'm also streaming tonight as well for the first time ever on YouTube, simulcasting to both Twitch and YouTube, twitch.tv/Arvan Eleron. So people who are over there can feel free to stop by here as well. So it's going to be good times. I'm excited for tomorrow's fundraiser, and I'm excited to have all of you here. And I hope if you like what you see in here that you will follow. Okay, what is the drill with this? This is a rare rifle, long barrel, medium scope, muzzle brake, foregrip with recon laser sight, high velocity burst fire. I don't love the burst fire part, but the rest of that is pretty good. How much? 15,000. Yeah, I'll buy it. Okay, what I really need though, honestly, what I super need is a portable CD player. No, what I really need is I need ammo. So I am just going to buy all this stuff Yeah, just give me everything you got with that. Okay, that's not terrible.
Come back and see me sometime.
I will. Why am I suddenly encumbered? Oh, because I got another rifle, maybe? All right, 173 DPS. On the rifle side of things, it's a heavy-ass rifle. Interesting. All right. Also, my cats are stalking each other up in my office, so you may hear or see me occasionally look over when I hear them on the fierce attack. I don't love that damage. DPS is nice though. Look at that outrageous DPS. 4,372, man. That is just crazy go nuts. However, we do have some mass issues. Unfortunately. All right. Let's have some of this. Let's have some Pancakes Plus. As you know, chat, if you're ever carrying a lot of food, like if you're ever overloaded, this is true in real life, by the way, all you have to do is just eat it, and it doesn't actually become more, it doesn't become more of a,
If it's hard to find, I've probably got it.
Sorry, give me 1 second. It doesn't become more of a, it like lightens up. So if you eat it, no weight. You just eat it, no weight problems at all, just so you know. That's the way that actually works.
Was worth every credit, though.
Oh God, I know.
I hope you came with
Andreja. All right. Right. Who was the other one that I needed to talk to? It was Trade Authority.
Let's see what we have now. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything.
Well, I would like to buy stuff. What's with the suit?
Well, a well-kept appearance gives the impression of a respectable establishment.
Impression would be right.
The more respectable the place, the more credits people are willing to pay.
On the key? What do you have to offer?
Fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits.
For the credits. Let's see. I thought the key was for Crimson Fleet only.
There are a few who share that sentiment. You'd think a successful business relationship would change their minds, but a few will always see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the key.
The Trade Authority. Hey, what's up, Jasper? Because I just saw the YouTube comment. It is on YouTube. All right. Do you ever consider joining the fleet?
I left a similar lifestyle behind when I joined the Trade Authority. I never looked back. A lot of the rooks here see freedom.
I led a simple lifestyle. I just worked for the Trade Authority, but on a pirate
True
base.
Freedom is not having a bounty on your head, with every cop and mercenary out to get you.
I don't have a bounty on my head. I just work as the Trade Authority representative on a pirate base.
Let's just say I've done my fair share of questionable activities in the past.
What?
With the credits I amassed, I gave the Trade Authority a sizable donation in exchange for a clean slate and a stable job. So, here I am, at your service.
At your service. All right, let's talk business.
I was hoping you'd say that.
All right, what do you got? You got ammo? Oh, you do have ammo. You do have ammo, my dude. My dude. Oh, I gotta be careful. Actually, this is, well, you know what though? Honestly, with as like much as I'm constantly worried about running out of ammo. Yeah, what the hell? I just clean the guy out. Just give me all your ammo. Like, really? I don't. You know. Give me all of the ammo. Oh, that I did want to get another one of because I definitely ran out of that the last time. Okay. Plenty of grenades. It's a cool looking helmet, but... Okay, this is all good.
Remember, all trades are restriction free.
Yeah. Restriction free. I'm sure they are. Okay, let's see. Isn't there one other guy who's a merchant? There's one other merchant dude. You.
You want to survive? Nothing here may not be bulletproof. It's damn near close.
What do you got?
Let's get you set up.
Oh, you got all spacesuit stuff, huh? Oh, you got digipicks. I'll buy all of those. None of it's as good as what I have, man. That's pirate swashbuckler gear, which I think I accidentally just bought. I don't actually want, I don't actually want pirate swashbuckling gear, thanks.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. Right. Good. Wonderful. Okay. Now we're done building up ammo. So it's time to speak to the main guy. Gonna hard save this under here. And then let's go talk to the main guy. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship.
Okay. All right, Carlos Delgado, former baseball player. I don't know why you're now the leader of a... Oh, can I take that? Nice. Take that. Ooh, I got some Chunks egg, too. All right. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Very cute. Nice. Okay, hang on a second. Let's go to photo mode. All right, Delgado.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we're
It's
all
Pedro
here,
Pascal.
it's time to get down to business.
What's up, Space a Gamer
You're
Made?
the only rooks that have made the latest cut.
Starfield's very
The
good.
rest, right.
I agree with
Said they
Drew.
won't be joining us.
Starfield
Ever
is very
again.
good.
Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Speaking, by the way, of Bethesda stuff, I don't know if anyone saw this, but you folks know that they've been trying to put Oblivion, basically master it to Skyrim, and I believe Tren has even done voices for them in Sky Oblivion. I had a chance to see the newest video of what they're doing. Oh my goodness. Like, there's also an Oblivion remaster that's going to be coming out presumably sometime next year, although no one knows for sure. And 2024, I believe, is the release date for this Sky Oblivion thing. It looks very, very good. Like, it's super impressive. Skyrim also came out, 12 years ago. So, I mean, it's not like, the time has come or whatever. But it looks very, very good. I was impressed.
You better start talking.
Oh, wait, let me look. What did I call it? Space Augie. I was like Space Augie. Space Age Mermaid. That's an awesome name, and I completely screwed that up. I apologize, Space Age Mermaid. That's a great name. Okay, after what Neva put me through, she better vouch for me.
If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death.
The only way out is
death. You stay
death.
loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
I hope that doesn't include Fleet before breakfast because I like to sleep late. I'm so tempted to say that, but I won't. Got it, boss.
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Yeah, don't worry, Dale. This one knows how to follow orders.
Oh, yeah, Del.
Perfect. then we can move on.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this
Oh, I
entire
see.
time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvorov for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lock cost us a ton of credits.
Oh,
And
you're
a
an
decent
Alphabet
tax.
Streams
This
regular.
initiation, as
That's
Neva
cool.
calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Oh, kids are asleep. Also good stuff. What's this code Neva's talking about?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score.
I thought no one leaves the
that would
fleet.
set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get
I'm
our
going
hands
to
on
have her
Crix's
killed.
legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level.
Yeah.
We will become more than a match for UC System.
Oh, yeah. Won't the fleet just become a larger target for UC Systef?
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault.
Oh, nice.
And if
Well,
they
it's
were
good to
foolish
have you
enough
with
to
us,
attack,
Space Age. I hope
we
you
would
enjoy
have
the channel.
manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy.
What if Neva's right and it isn't real?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Strange words coming from a pirate. You steal what is not yours because it is easy, no? But perhaps I am mistaken.
He's like,
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
yes, sir, Mr. Delgado, sir.
Need something?
Okay. So now we have Echoes of the Past. I did the Rook meets King. That's clever. Okay. Let me save it. How are you doing on inventory? See, I have too much. I knew that because you gave me this swashbuckler gear. Hey,
Is something amiss? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
got to trade some gear. Can you take from me? Oh, I was honestly so confused for a minute. I'm like, wait, I don't have all this. That's because that was my stuff. Okay. Right. I am going to trade you this because I do not want it.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Okay. Here we go. So now what we have to do is we got to head over to the surface of Suvorov. Let's land, shall we? We're landing, or these pirates are real subtle, and we're going to land on the lock with the key. And then go check out the pad.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
All right, what's
About
up?
time you got here.
I just went down here 2
told
seconds
you were
ago.
wasting your time, Del.
Here, I thought you liked surprises.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once.
Okay.
We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy.
Mm-hmm.
We are not here to scrap for loot.
Time to get loot.
Whatever
Got it.
you pick up,
Yep.
don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Keep all the loot for myself. Got it. Why search the lock for information on Crix's legacy?
Before he touched off the riots, Crix spent time behind bars at the lock. If he cooked up any sort of a plan about his legacy, the trail has to start here.
Okay. What do you expect us to find?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Crix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out?
Yes.
Look for data slates,
Okay.
notes,
Okay.
terminal entries.
Okay.
If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
Sometimes I sit upon this seat. I realize comfort can't be beat. I look at doors while feeling... I look at doors, I look at towels, all while I relieve my bowels. And thus, with toilets square to square, I use the bathroom till I just don't care. Signed, Crix's legacy.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Right.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule.
What's the rule?
When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
What?
Fine. Go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover.
So I have to
between
take
the landing area and
Matthias
the lock,
here?
So let's get moving.
I have to take freaking Mathis. What's up, Darcy? Good to see you, other little badger. I am infiltrating a pirate group. So... I'm trying to learn the subtle art of piracy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hut. Oh, jeez.
What does your scanner reveal?
Oh, it's fine. Oh, nice. Oh.
We are triumphant.
I'm trying to scan this stuff before I kill everything.
Trigger finger again.
Okay. No, I'm excited to give it a shot. I'm excited to play through it. I heard many good things about this mission, so.
Here we go.
Wait, don't kill them yet. I need to scan.
I ain't even breaking a sweat over here.
Head out! I got you!
Fall back and take him down! You want to mess with a Crimson Fleet pirate?
She's not worth it! Let's go!
There we go. Bunch of these things. Oh, shoot. I like the music thing. Da, 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 da. What are you shooting at? I am not seeing what they're shooting at. Speak to Delgado at the outer door to the lock. Great. I'll do that.
Perhaps it was nothing.
Oh, there you are. I was like, what the heck, man? Okay. What's up?
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet.
Okay.
The lock.
All right. How long was he in this place?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Problem is, we don't know what's inside.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya?
Shut up, Mathis.
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Okay. All right. Retrieve waiting what? Talking about retrieve waiting followers. What does it even mean, retrieve waiting followers?
First time I've been inside this part.
Delete that. Yep. Okay.
See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
Okay.
People did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred
Jeez,
at
how
least.
steep are these stairs?
Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface. Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
Oh yeah, this doesn't look at all dangerous.
It's not a story, it's history. Remember that. Now.
Okay. Yep. Distilled water. That's certainly what I want to lock into a case. That's a good call for me. Okay. This doesn't look like an arena at all. Time for the awesome. Actually, I guess I don't need that.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
I can't imagine being in jail like you're going to be. I mean, no. What am I saying?
Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Wait, what's that?
Take them all down.
Anyone else? Okay. Almost out of pistols. Almost out of ammo for this pistol, but I got plenty others. Plenty of others. Where that came from. All right. How'd you go, Delgado?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away.
Listen.
Hallelujah.
Listen, Chris Christopherson, none of your lip. Sounds like someone needs to grow a pair. Actually, what do you... You're right, we need to move quickly.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid.
Trying to decide if to make this guy a jerk or not.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies.
I was trying to decide. I could
Now
go
let's
after him,
see.
but I'm like, eh.
Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Okay. Oh, wait. The control room's over here, bud. That was a little freaky.
Damn it.
Well, we're
This
separated.
ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off.
Great.
Hey, Del. Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Survive, Obi-Wan. Stick with the plan.
Plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
First thing we need to do is find a way out of this place.
We'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea.
Which is what?
We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Get the hell out of here.
Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself.
Nope. I've already got... I'm undercover too many times, dude.
Starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. You're slowing us down.
Probably do not need that because I've already got a rattler. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely worse. That, and also I can probably have some black licorice, some orange, some maple cola, and some distilled water. All right.
I guess that's one way through.
Okay. Interesting. Spacesuit workbench. Weapon workbench. Ah. I actually do want to check this out and see. I have not had a chance to do any crafting on this as of late. So, let me see if I've got... Can I modify? Oh wait, not the Deadeye. This thing, the Mutineer.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
No. Don't have anything for that.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
That's charming. Okay. Right, that's what I thought. Okay. Up here. Yeah, I mean, not that I have any particular loyalty to Delgado, but I'm already undercover for the UC. I'm not going to double undercover here. That's not... Too many undercovers.
Is anyone up there? Quit screwing around and pick up! Hello? Hello? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Damn it. So the two of you made it, huh?
Yep.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things.
Okay.
First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix.
Okay.
You both got that?
You got it?
I'll make it easy for you. If you find anything that says Crix or Legacy, you grab it.
Jeez, I don't know, boss. That's kind of rough. We're supposed to open them up here.
Dios mío. Do I have to explain absolutely everything to the two of you? You are standing in the control room for this part of the facility.
Yeah.
Look for a switch or
Okay.
a terminal
Okay.
or make a wish.
No.
I don't care, just hurry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Well, he already tried to overthrow you, boss, so... Alright. This probably, right? From Warden Tom Gillespie to transfer operations re-prisoner classification protocols. Be advised all prisoners are to be classified and sent to their proper intake areas based on the following criteria. Standard prisoner unit A to K is A block, B block, standard prisoner unit L to Z. And Jasper, right? Well, it was Crick, so that would have been A block. C block, violent offender unit. D block, high-risk prisoner unit, solitary confinement unit. Read Jasper Crick's prisoner arrival. We have a class 5, extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner transfer occurring today, Jasper Crick. He'll be arriving on Shuttle 5 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until the prisoner is in a secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Crick's ability to escape custody. Okay, so D block. All right. D block it is.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Okay. All right.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them.
I love that I can still detect those freaking creatures out there. Wow. These guards saw better days. Okay, D block. Here we go, D block. Okay, from Warden Tom Gillespie to all staff for your environmental conditions. Please be advised we're taking all staff complaints regarding the intolerable temperatures within the lock very seriously. Unfortunately, our facility has been provided a poorly engineered heating system that's woefully insufficient to combat the cold, leaving some sections of the prison at temperatures as low as 5 degrees Celsius, which, as you know, chat, 5 degrees Celsius works out to negative 700 Fahrenheit. Administration understands the conditions within the lock are less than ideal for staff, so we ask for your patience while we wait for an improved system to be delivered from New Atlantis. In the meantime, portable heating units and cold weather gear has been made available for assignment. Please see your section supervisor for details. Improvised weapons. The security alert is being issued to all personnel. It's been brought to our attention that some of the prison population has discovered a way to create improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. Thermal coils from portable heating units are being cannibalized and used to manufacture these dangerous items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove the portable heating units from all prison cells. Extra blankets and cold weather gear such as jackets and thermal undergarments will be distributed to replace the units. If you observe any prisoner in possession of an improvised weapon, be certain to activate a blue alert before approaching the subject. And this month's trivia questions. I'd like to congratulate Brian Richard for winning last month's trivia contest. This month's questions are below. Good luck. What type of star pulsates rapidly? What causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminance? What is another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after a supernova? What's the second brightest star in New Atlantis' night sky? What are the largest known structures in the universe? What is the graph called on which the intrinsic brightness of stars is plotted against their temperatures? And why? Okay.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Huh, what's that over there? Looks like there's a look at the cell block. We should check it out.
Charming. I'm sure that nothing bad could happen there. Oh god. This pistol's very useful. It's also very out of ammo. Whoa, easy, easy. Even in death, it's terrifying. Ah. All right, sounds good. Sleep well, Alphabet Streams. Good to see you. Okay. Shoot. I think actually that I have a shotgun, don't I? It's probably well suited for this. Right, the mutineer, which I can't write, the shoddy. Wom. Yeah, this place looks great. Can I need to remember where exactly I placed my rifles. Let's see. Oh, 9. There we go. Oh, really? Really? I'm out of ammo on that, huh? I just got, though, another one of these. The Hunter Wolf, that's right. And also the Beowulf. And also the Grendel, but that's not really... I'd like it to be able to separate it out as a... sniper. Like that. Longest one I got is the Hunter Wolf, huh? Wait, now I need to remember what I did with the... Have it under 8. I need to remember that. Whoops. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I hope it's going to stay that way because I didn't mean to do that. I don't actually remember if it freezes time while I'm dealing with this. But I think it might be. Okay. Mag shot. That is... How is that for pistols? That's... Man, even my regulator is starting to get, like... That thing's pretty nice, actually. You know what? This thing is... I just don't love the... I don't love that pistol. I never have. It's too slow, for one thing. Where'd you go, Mathis? I have no idea where Mathis went. You down here? Oh, hi.
Your funeral!
Come on, Mathis. Get together, bro. Well, yeah, we're gonna do that, bro.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
No longer following me, huh? Quit bringing this up, or you're gonna get both of us killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now.
Yeah, sure
Did
they
the
have.
job for us.
Sure they have.
And if they haven't, we can still handle the job.
This guy also,
We
I
just
bet,
have
is a
to get our
plant.
hands a little
On top of
dirty.
everything else.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I bet
am
this
I
dude is a
right?
plant.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way.
I don't know, because I'm better than you.
So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Well, for one thing, I'm the genius who's managed to shoot these things.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
That's the theory. Whoa, what is this? Let's take a look at that one. It's not as good as the ones I already have.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Okay, time to unlock this weapon rack. Hey, what's up, Echo? How are you? How are you? Master. D&D shenanigans, golf shenanigans, and coughs. I'm sorry about the coughs, but the D&D shenanigans and the golf shenanigans sounds good. We talking like miniature golf shenanigans? Mini golf shenanigans? We talking some other kind of shenanigans? A Grendel? Really? I already have a Grendel. I have multiple Grendels. Although that is a better Grendel, in fairness. No, it's not. It's a worse Grendel. Grendel's crap. The heck with this Grendel. No wonder this freaking prison got overrun.
Enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Golf with your friends. Basically mini golf. Nice. That's cool. Alright, let's see. Tracking non-responsive. Alright, we're looking for our boy. Okay, so it was not section 1. D block section 2 is corrupted. Great. What you want to bet that's the one he's in. D block. There he is. D block section 3-118. 3-118. Due to ongoing security concerns, please adhere to the following procedures when accessing prison cell blocks for inspections and prisoner roll call lineups. Report to the appropriate switch station for your assigned block section. Play the Nintendo Switch for a certain period of time. It's very important part of this. Ensure there are a minimum of 4 security personnel in position. Use the switch station intercom to contact the block's guard tower. Provide the daily cipher code for access. Wait for the tower to unlock your switch station. Activate the switch station, which will open all the cells in your assigned block section. Once the activity has been completed, remember to secure your block section. Okay. D-Block has been designated as a high-risk prisoner unit, which means it'll be housing some of the most dangerous offenders in our facility. All D-Block security personnel are therefore fully authorized to use whatever force necessary to defend the lives of any staff member that might be threatened by an inmate. If a weapon is discharged in the line of duty, be sure to fill out an ARP-07 form on any available workstation to log the incident. Please note that security has come across items in cell D-106. Could be the catalyst for possible escape attempt. At the time I'm sending this message, that particular cell was unoccupied. Regular inspections weren't being performed, meaning our team overlooked the contents. Please keep this cell sealed, and we'll investigate after I handle some other issues that have suddenly popped onto my radar. So D-02-106 and D-3-118.
Cell D03118. Okay.
All right, before we do that, we're going to see if we can find this other one. D-02-106. So the mini golf was a good time? Okay. And then there's that. Boy, when they said novice, they're not kidding. All right. Ah, bypass 50 digital locks. Cyber Jockey got an achievement. Wasn't that exciting, though. Oh, that's over there. Okay.
You hear that?
Always is with a Bitto and coffee.
Ah, never mind. This place is done.
Wait, I'm confused. What? It's right there. It's like that next block over. Hi. Aw. A rainbow, how pleasant. Requires computer. Who requires a computer? Didn't I already unlock that, though? I located the cache. So why can't I freaking... Oh, no. Too far. Oh, come on, man. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. Starfield's going well. Starfield is going well. I unlocked. I unlocked all of those, which means... What is this thing about requires a computer? I don't understand why. I just went to the computer and it unlocked everything, or it should have. I also just realized I haven't been using my powers and I need to remember to do that. Okay, so. Okay, there's that. Mm-hmm. Tell me more. I need 3 and 3. Doesn't work. Nope. Like that. Yep. This is like sealant, but that doesn't really... This is, of course, also a very good way to get the locks picking skill up, which I haven't quite mastered yet. I mean, well, I've mastered it quite a bit, actually, but... Whoops. Whoopsie. Yep. No, that's no good. If we do this, no. Like that, and then... Okay, well that's definitely right regardless. There we go. Lovely. Prison scrubs, well, that's definitely what I would want. Not at all. Seriously can't believe that it's telling me to use a computer when I feel like I already did use that. Oh, hold on. Cat check. Okay. Sorry about that. All good. All right. It's giving me a lot of ways to unlock doors, which is good for future lockpicking work, but it's not helping me. It is not helping me with figuring out why I can't get to that cache of weapons. Damn it. That was dumb. Dum. Nope. Pick 30 locks. Hey, now I'm going to be able to level up. Security. I will be able to level this up now. Now that I have that, I will be able to level this up to rank 3. Because I think I'm on rank 1, rank 2, so I'll be able to do either level 3 or I'll be able to do that. Okay. So that's good. It still, however, is not explaining to me why I can't open this except with a computer. And I don't understand why. Shoot. That was a mistake. Who is shooting at me? From where?
Bunch of cowards. They ran off. Get ready to die.
Oh.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of.
Hey, good timing. I was just talking about leveling up. There we go. You can attempt to hack master level locks. That's good. 4 auto attempts can be banked. So I've now mastered the skill. Expend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. All right. I'm going to want to do payloads for sure. And I think I've got maxed... I think I've maxed out persuasion, right? Yeah. Locate the cache. I did locate the cache.
And don't come back, punk.
Oh, he's got ammo. That's good. Let me drop that. Don't need a food tray. Search Crix's cell for information. Is that what I'm doing? That's not it. Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. It's not the right button. Where's my shotty? Alright. Close that. Ah ha ha! So.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war.
Okay.
This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory.
It's a good thing that he told us all this.
Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Okay. So we have to search Carter's locker, huh? Alright, so if that block exists for that, then that has to mean that there's some other way to get to... Right, okay, so that's the cache. So there's got to be a computerized lock, just like there was for that other block. Get out of my way, Mathis. That I can use. Somewhere.
You gotta leave some...
Big Bang. What the hell is that? Heavy fuse. Look at my DPS. 857 DPS. 180 DPS, huh? Yeah, it's not as good.
Things behind.
There we go. There we go. Very excited about that. That's what I wanted to see. No, I'm not doing Carter's locker.
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you.
Yeah, you do that. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we come this way. That should now be open. Let's go. This shoddy is not as good as the shoddy I already have, probably. It is not, but I will take a stun mine. I will take more ammo. Frag grenade, a couple of digipicks. I will happily take all of that. All right, good. And a cutter, too. 2 cutters? Jeez. Okay. All right, took care of that. Now what I have to do is I got to go search Carter's locker. Which is right here.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room.
Just remember that, chat. Next time you're in jail, make sure you always search the showers for a secret code.
The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy.
So the legacy does exist.
You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Okay. Novice, huh? Can't do that. It's got to be a 2 and 2. Okay. Well, it sure had a lot of drugs for a supposed prison. Keep their weapons in the shower. Crew and companions permanently do 5% more weapon damage. That's a 4. What's up, Dragon? It's a nice deep secret, but I think I already have a better one. Oh, no, it's practically identical. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, so now I have to access the escape tunnel. Hey, good news though, Dragon. Once I'm done with this set of missions that I'm on, which is this infiltration set of missions, once I'm done with that, the next step up is Neon. Tons of stuff to do at Neon. So Neon is coming soon in this game. Okay.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Blows me mind. Okay. Let's open the door. Okay, what did I pick up that I shouldn't have picked up? Oh. Okay, I'm really going to need to figure out how to... Because I think I've maxed out my weightlifting, haven't I? I think I've maxed out. Yeah. Combat slide. That gymnastics may be useful too. Fitness would also be useful. I picked up something in snipers, but eventually I have to do that too. Okay. And that's maxed out. Plus payload. That's the other thing, is more payload stuff. Need more payload work. There we go.
How can these things live in this kind of cold?
It's bullshit that they can live in this code. Really? Cold?
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec.
Oh, that's why.
This ought to come in handy.
What ought to come in handy?
All right, let's keep moving.
What the frick did you just pick up? Okay. Man. Yeah. A lot of good ammo stuff here. Given how much ammo I go through with these guns, like... Let me see. Nope. That's 8. Thought I got more of those. Good. I think I may not have gotten that before. Old Earth hunting rifle. Old Earth assault rifle. That's my only weapon that uses 7.62, huh? My only weapon that uses that. Really. Okay, it's not as good. Okay. Good, lovely.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank God for having...
Ow, hey. I need to hurry up because I think I'm standing in a puddle of something that I probably shouldn't be standing in. Get me out of the freaking corrosive gas then. What have I got? Burns? Okay, I need alright, burns. So I need to get protect against burns. Mr. Burns, presumably. So many drugs. I should probably sell some of these.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to
Why
go
would crows
downhill.
have gas?
We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communication
Clever. I
issues
see what you did there, Dragon.
faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
I don't want any contraband, you know what I'm saying? Okay, prisoner birthday celebrations. Wayne, we're going to have to put a stop to the prisoner birthday celebrations that you instituted last year. I understand that the morale of the prisoners is directly connected to how well they rehabilitate, but these events have become far too destructive and dangerous. I know this is disappointing, but at the end of the day, we're a prison facility, not a hotel. These people are here because they committed heinous crimes against humanity, so they'll just have to deal with the loss of these parties. Okay. Here are this month's answers to the trivia question. Make sure the proper form is filled out for the staff member to be eligible for a prize. What type of star pulsates rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminance? Cepheid variable star. I assume you all knew that. Seems all clear. What's another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after a supernova? A champagne supernova. Magnetar. What's the second brightest star in New Atlantis' night sky? Canopus. What are the largest known structures in the universe? Galaxy filaments. What's the graph called on which the intrinsic brightness of stars is plotted against their temperatures? Hertzsprung-Russell diagram. I wonder if that's actually true, like in real life. I definitely want some frozen milk. Oh god.
Eyes up! Incoming! Not me!
Get out of the way, you moron. Jeez. These guys can insist on running right in front of you when I'm trying to solve the problem. A drunk star with an entourage. Now, the only problem here is that the major issue here is that I am... Oh. Got 6 bullets left on this. I mean, I have plenty of other weapons that are not going to be a problem, but...
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Alright, let's get some of this. Okay. Okay. Out of curiosity, I can't believe this thing is actually functional. Do I have? I can. Very exciting. Okay.
What I wouldn't give for
Okay.
a hot cup of bogs right now.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C Block.
Big fight.
To break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Yeah, I don't think prison guard would be high up on my list of things that I wanted to do. I feel like that's not...
They aren't paying us enough to be open for this scrap. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
These people did not go quietly. Man, there have been so many things to unlock in here. No, it's definitely got to be that. There we go.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Okay. I already have a regulator. Several regulators, actually. Didn't realize that I had oh, wait a minute. That one's a better regulator. That one I don't need. I didn't realize I had 2 of these here. Why is that? Because the exterminator? Oh, the armor-piercing rounds. Yeah, but it's just not... Oh, because of 30% damage against aliens? Yeah, but... go. Okay.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
What I've been doing, genius. Try and keep up. Here is the warden's office. Extreme cold because of the snow.
They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart. You have any idea how long I have been waiting?
I have no idea how long I've been waiting, nor do I care. Excuse me, I'm going to go get myself a weapon. Okay, so 3 and a 3, huh? Okay, there's a 3. Hey, what's up, Avery? Amateur historian today. No, today I'm trying to I am undercover trying to bring down the Crimson Fleet. That is what I'm doing today. So I am undercover, and so right now I'm on another planet trying to, all of this to sort of attract attention from them. That's what I'm doing so far. I do that. There we go. Should not have taken me that long to figure that out. Okay, and then there we go. Ooh. Epic shotgun. I already have a shotty. Why is that such a big deal? Hand loading, damage increases as health decreases. Yeah, but epic shotgun is nice, but the... Man, that's just not as good. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Sorry, that's correct. You're right. Now that I think of it that way, yes, that's true. I have been sent for that purpose. You have questions about the event tomorrow? Yes. Please lay said questions on me. The event starts tomorrow at noon Eastern, by the way. So there's that. No.
Finally, I was about to give up. Quit screwing around and pick up. I hope you found something, because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
There's two things about that. We'll be supporting people. We'll be asking people to support the Patreon, yes, but we'll also have donations that will be going directly to Mike's PayPal. And then that will be used to go directly from there into either the Patreon or to direct payments, especially when we're looking at stuff like paying for overlays and things like that. So we'll talk about that a little bit tomorrow when it happens, but the donation is going to be through the Speculate Patreon, but also is going to be and is getting set up now with Mike's PayPal address as well. Yeah.
Find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Oh, yeah, Mathis.
Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay.
With the donate command? Oh, I see. Well, but we can have like a spec donate or something like that. Probably.
Here we go. I'm looking at schematics.
I imagine, unless it's like super complicated to do that.
Way to get you back to the surface from there.
I hadn't thought about that.
Open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick
Because
run
I
across
think,
the
let me
ice
just
wash,
see.
and I'll probably still be you to the key.
I'm trying to find where we put the donate information. I think Triffid said Triffid said she was going to edit the donate command. Yeah, so basically those are the two things. One of them is going to the Patreon, one of them is going to donations. For me, so like when I did mine, it was the subathon. It was either subbing to the channel, obviously, or it was supporting the Patreon. This one is not about subbing to them. It's about the Patreon or about direct donations. So those are basically the two. Oh, nice. That's even better. Yeah. That's even better. That's great, Shadow. Thank you. That's great.
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
Okay.
I don't care if you are finished or not. I want that information about Griggs' legacy in my hands. After that, you can come back down to Suvorov and dig through the snow to your heart's content. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, thanks, Delgado. Okay. Latest supply ship has just departed and I'm livid. I simply don't understand how you expect me to run this prison without the proper equipment. The heating system's inadequate, the water filtration units are constantly malfunctioning, and we have insufficient automated security to bolster our overtaxed guards. I have no idea why my repeated requests are being denied. I'm not running an adventure camp here, Arseny. People are dying. Please let me know when you'll be filling my request. You can find yourself someone else to run this place. This requester is the criminal history for Jasper Cricks. His transfer just got approved, which means they're gift wrapping him for you as I send this to the comms relay. This guy is extremely dangerous, Tom. Be careful. Burglary, minor degree, 26 counts. Criminal interference with United Colonies property, 18 counts. Theft, minor degree, 33 counts. Burglary, major degree, 17 counts. Theft, major degree, 42 counts. This guy worked his way up. Arson, major degree, 8 counts. Indecent exposure, 1 count. Destruction of property non-vessel, 16 counts. Destruction of property vessel, 62 counts. Aggravated assault unarmed, 36 counts. Aggravated assault armed, 46 counts. Aggravated assault security officer, 19 counts. Attempted murder, 18 counts. Murder second degree, 93 counts. Murder first degree, 24 counts. Jeez. I'm getting concerned that something unusual is happening at the lock. Seismic sensors have been picking up anomalies for the last week or so, and we can't identify the cause. I've sent the readers to our engineer, and she insists the anomalies are man-made, not planetary in origin. I've had the staff tear the place apart from one end to the other, and I can't find the cause. I'm hoping it's simply faulty machinery, but something could be going on within the prison population. I've instituted surprise cell inspections and daily prisoner headcount checks, but everything seems normal. I'll keep you informed. And things are getting stranger and stranger down here, Arseny. Bits of bone have been discovered in the facility's incineration unit. According to the physician, the fragments belong to 2 individuals. They were both killed by use of a sharp serrated object. The prisoners in question were from D Block and have no known relation or accomplices. I have about 100 suspects in D Block, so narrowing down what happened is going to be a challenge. This incident and the seismic anomalies are leading me to believe something big is going to happen at the lock. I'd like to request an additional company of security be dispatched here immediately. Well, that was when Crix was setting everything up. As you pointed out, Avery, the history lesson, so to speak.
Well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
Nice. Thank you, Shadowed, very much. That actually looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, because when we start tomorrow, we'll be having this thing where donations will increase time and stuff like that. So it'll be a little bit more. It's not nearly as formal, in quotes, as the subathon was, or certainly not as formal as ArvCon is. But obviously, as we're doing it, we'll be able to talk more about it. It'll be helpful that we've only got 2 things going on, which is Titanfall 2, which we're going to be handing off to each other. And then the second part of that is the Candela Obscura game. But it'll be just that, Titanfall or Candela Obscura. And we got some awesome overlays and assets, which I'll be putting in after the stream is over tonight.
Oh my God, say cool. Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
All right. Time to enter the shuttle bay. This is going to be fun. Okay. Time to pull out the heavy weapons. Give me the best DPS we've got. That's the Mutineer, which I just used. Next up is the Shoddy. Oh God, what the hell was that? Oh, okay, hey! What is going on with the... Why all of a sudden... I think I have burns. I think that's what this is. Oh, maybe not. Why is my oxygen level a problem? Dude. Guess you always had to assume there was going to be a mama bear at some point. And there sure was. Why am I running well encumbered? Oh. How did I get all of a sudden all of these things? Oh, I've still got burns? I've still got freezing cold and snow. I know about that. Right. So, what exactly is it that just took all of that stuff? It's not that. Maybe it's this. Okay. Must have picked up a bunch of that at some point. Okay. How do I get on? How do I get onto this shuttle? Secure the shuttle bay. Have I not done that yet? Haven't I secured the shuttle bay? Mystery shuttle? Yeah, like I'm like trying to figure out. Oh, come on. So we're a slightly lower gravity environment. I would have been able to do more with my boost packs too. Why is that taking me this way? I should use one of the shuttles to escape the lock. I mean, why? What are you doing? Secure the shuttle bay. I did secure the shuttle bay. Get out of the warden's office. Yeah, I don't... I'm very worried that this somehow got bugged out. Because I don't know why it's showing me... Yeah, it's the shuttle right there. Do I need to run around and trigger more attacks or something? I'm very nervous that this is bugged out somehow because, like, I don't understand. Let me try reloading. I'm very nervous that something happened to make that not work. I don't like that at all. Why is it sending me? I don't understand why it's sending me there. It doesn't make any sense. Why would I go there? That's the shuttle right there. I don't think so. No, it's just secure the shuttle bay. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Can't believe that I have to do this again. Okay.
Where have you been? Pick up on the intercom.
Blow it out your ear, clown. I've already done this once already.
Use the warden's intercom near the window.
Annoying.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting?
I don't even want to, like, I'm not even, I don't want to spend the time to figure this out when I've already done this. I hate redoing things. Shut up.
Over here. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Look out the window. I'm over here. I hope you found something because I knew it! Everyone...
Yup, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at him, but I can open the outer doors. Don't worry about your ship. According to the schematics, then it's just a quick run across the... Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay.
Okay, wonderful.
Let's got it. Might take a while, though. Those papers
Yeah, I know, right?
you have done a hell of a job.
Yeah, it's very true.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Look, yeah. Now.
Okay, save. All right, let's set up my shoddy. Let's go down here and do this again. Okay. Quick save that. Okay.
No way you need all that junk.
Okay, there it is. Yep. It was just bugged. It was just bugged. Ugh. That's so irritating, man. So irritating it was bugged. I mean, fortunately, I had saved enough times, like we were just talking about, Avery, right? Because we have been well trained in this to not continue the madness. But jeez. Wow. I guess they de-iced the place. Oh my god, how exactly do I get... Ah, there we go. Thanks. Okay. Wow, nice. 300 hours. It's a lot of hours. Oh, hey. Okay. Ah. All right. Jump seat, jump seat. I'm really looking for is the cockpit. Ask and you shall receive. Aesthetics only. The modding setup for Baldur's Gate is not as involved, right?
Ship smells
as
so
elsewhere.
much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
And we're back where we belong.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Okay, getting into the key, finishing this up.
Docking procedure is complete.
Can we speak for a moment?
Yes, for sure.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before.
That's right, I forgot I had to
The
talk
idea
to
of
her.
Purpose in one's life. We spoke of the difference between having a purpose and having goals. I believed myself right in the moment and dismissed what you were saying. But thinking more, perhaps I have been arrogant.
Yeah,
to
I saw a
assume
little
I
bit
am.
of that, Shadow.
I have been single-minded in my pursuits.
Yep.
I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option.
That is correct.
I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder
Oh,
if
cool.
it has been worth it. Doubts have never been something I would consider.
Mm-hmm.
I have told you that I am not one to discuss my
After
past.
discussing your past multiple times.
And yet, I am not sure I believe that. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way.
Reasonable.
I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often
Until
found
now.
other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea, but therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
As long as you didn't distance yourself from me.
I appreciate that more than you know.
How much exactly? Okay, that was the key. So I gotta go talk to Delgado.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark. After you cook 'em with an energy blast.
Dead shark. I want to just make sure I finish up this thing.
I have had enough dealings with the Crimson Fleet to know that we should both be very, very aware of our surroundings right now.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
Okay. Always gets a few extra credits that way. Crimson Fleet. Hey, Delgado.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Hey, listen, I was too busy keeping my undercover. I mean...
Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Gal Bank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
Yeah. I just immediately was like, Pedro Pascal.
If Gal Bank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
So the legacy's real after all.
The recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down.
Which means I need to get those records.
Hey, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Ava. This isn't hard.
Which means a Galbank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Galbank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Whoa! Keel hauler.
Rokov is...
I'm going to look at this in a minute as soon as I'm done with this conversation.
He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
What's in the Galbank
It's not what
archives?
you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy.
I like to hear that. Always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
And you take them out.
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's starliner is all yours. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration.
Well, at least Mathis is going to owe us something, and that's worth something.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us.
Okay.
Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Okay.
You have it?
First of all, we're going to look at this new item. Keel hauler. Legendary pistol. That damage is insane. Look at the DPS. I mean, it's not as good as the Mutineer, but small chance to stagger enemies does more damage, less armor one has. Small chance to frenzy a target. Magnetic rails, recon laser sight, compensator, tactical magazine, hair trigger, fully automatic.
Last questions about the job? Ask them now.
Wait. Why does that look exactly like the Mutineer?
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Sorry. The hell, you were nowhere near me anyway. Speak to Mathis. Okay, I'm doing this because I'm finishing this damn quest line. All right, Mathis, where are you?
Rook.
Don't need that. Okay. All right, where'd you go, Mathis? Where did you
Got
go?
mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got regrets. I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
Okay, yeah. Is he down here?
Now you buy from me, you can
Wait.
look good and protect your ass at the same time.
God damn it. Hit the wrong button. Wait. Okay, good. Okay. Now, freaking, let's go. Find me the thing. Find me Mathis. There you are.
And alcohol.
Hey,
What could go wrong
I
in a
wanted to
place
thank
like
you one
this?
last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
For your sake, I hope you are sincere.
Seriously.
You just, you know, take care of yourself.
Yep.
Out there.
Take care of yourself out there. Okay, and last but not least, speak to Neva, and that's going to wrap up this line, which has been fun, but...
The fleet's the only family you need. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call.
You ratted him out?
Siren of the Stars
I thought
for
about it,
months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my
but I
fingers.
figured I could use more
So guess
allies.
what? You're gonna finish
So.
the job for me.
My friend's got a point, Bug. Every pirate in this joint.
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity.
Okay.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the
Yeah.
Stars is hosting.
It was fun. I could see that.
Event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is
Okay.
worth tens of thousands of credits.
Okay.
So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Bring it to me.
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats.
You rat him out too. Yeah, I can
Until he
understand
doesn't
that.
give a crap about what's
I could
going on
understand
at
that.
the event.
Let's see. How's an award worth so much money?
Pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
Untraceable.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay.
Man.
Either way, I get my money.
A side
How much you
vent.
walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob
Yeah, because I'm
stories to
just
fill a
like,
freighter's
yeah, because
cargo
I'm like,
day.
look.
If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits. Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with... You do whatever you want. I'm trying to offer you... All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes.
Yeah, I
you're
mean,
work
seriously,
to
she's just like,
everyone in the fleet.
you know, just deep breaths.
Stay sharp, Rook.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my ground guy just chokes. You know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
Every captain here's under stripes. Bleeding for the fleet.
I'm not sure that dancing with that music quite fits the way I would expect. All right.
Yeah?
If you need credits,
All right, so now I have to report mission progress. The vigilance, and that will finally do it. Yeah, side vents on a nightshirt is a new one to me.
Or are there other matters that require your attention?
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Oh, wait. How do I... Wait, how do I switch ships?
I hope you're having a good day.
I need to switch ships off of this crappy, like, teleport ship and get the Mantis back.
Port is clear.
It's called
We're
a
docked.
haiku. I just read about them.
I really, really hope that I don't have to go through a bunch of nonsense just to get my ship back. I'm a little worried about that because I realize I'm like, why is this ship such garbage? I'm like, oh, it's because it's not my ship.
I had the record for fleet kills. I bet operations on the key are a cloud.
Yo, back.
Forward to reading your report.
So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Okay.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter.
I have to land
Did
on
you
the landing
discover
pad of the
anything worth
technician.
reporting yet?
All right, I'll do it for New Atlantis.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Well, I helped
I
him.
have never heard of such a thing.
You were with me.
I'm surprised.
Weren't you?
I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of
All
chatter.
right, so
on
after
the
this, I
subject
go to
recently.
New Atlantis just to get my ship
We
back.
assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract
And then
recruits
we'll
to
wrap.
their
I wanted to
cause.
wrap about 20 minutes ago, but let's see.
Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he He must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Why do you think Galbank's
Can you
hiding
imagine
something?
the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
That's true.
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned
Hey,
to the
Crit
key,
Twitch, how are
he
you?
didn't immediately follow.
Everything is well. I'm wrapping up here in
It
just a
almost
minute. I'm
thought
just
our
this
operation was
mission is
terminated.
taking a little longer to dismount.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be
How you been,
trying
Crit
to do
Twitch?
the exact same
Good.
thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No, I have to go to New Atlantis
No.
anyway, so I can go to
Let's
Technical.
allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. And for some reason, he never got there.
Yeah, so far it's been interesting.
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
Ever.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems.
I hear you.
I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
350 experience. Okay. Right. Okay.
It's good to have you back.
Evidence for you.
What can I do for you? Well done. Let's see what you found.
Pick this up from the lock penitentiary in
It's
Suvorov.
amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. That it? Okay, fine, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay, so now all right, New Atlantis. Oh no, that's not it. Is it Alpha Centauri? I don't want that. It's Alpha Centauri, okay.
Say the word,
This is
and we
UC
shall be on our
Security.
way.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete.
This place is a freaking disaster. All right. Okay, now ship technician. Ship services to technician. Come on, ship services technician.
You should see some of the ships we get handing here. Like
Oh,
their
no,
owners,
you.
thought
Anything I can help you
decorating
with?
their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Sure, have at it. Looks to me like you've already...
Okay. And then... let's make sure that I can make that jump. Can I... This is the Mantis, right? I am on the Mantis. Like, for some reason... Did I put myself on the Frontier? No, this is on the Razorleaf. The Razorleaf is my ship. Not the Mantis. This is the Razorleaf, which is my ship. So I'm all good. Wait, what do you mean? Yes, no. That's the Razorleaf. Right, which is the ship. But that's the Mantis' ship, right? I wish I could just... Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just very confused for a minute. I'm like, wait, what? That was very weird. Okay. We want that up one. Confirm, 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 confirm. And quick save. Lovely. Okay. Woo! That was an interesting dismount. It took a little bit longer than I expected, but I did manage in the end to get through it and to finish a big part of that quest. That last quest was feeling a lot more terramorphy to me than about other stuff, which was kind of an interesting thing. 51 hours so far played. That's pretty good. I have been enjoying this quite a bit. We'll go to the mod. Tokens, yes. Okay, great. Cool. Well, tomorrow, folks, we're going to be doing some of this Titanfall 2, which you probably can't see, but we're going to be playing some Titanfall 2 tomorrow, which is going to be a good time, and as part of the Speculate fundraiser. So I am very excited for that. But right now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to wrap this up because I got to get to bed because we have a big marathon coming tomorrow. So again, this is going to be a Speculate marathon. It is our annual fundraiser. It's one day only, but it is to benefit Speculate, and it is necessary because it's the only way that we get the funding that we need throughout the course of the year. And we have big plans for the cast, so we're hoping that we'll be able to do more of that over time. And so you're going to get a chance to see how much we can play Titanfall 2. That'll be based upon donations that get made to the podcast, support of the podcast. Also, we'll be playing a tabletop role-playing game tomorrow, Candela Obscura, which is a new tabletop role-playing game from Darrington Press. That's Critical Role's outfit. And we'll be able to play that along with Darcy. Little Badger is going to be with us. Also, we're going to be joined by Valerie Valdez, by Brandon O'Brien, myself, of course, with Mike Underwood as the GM. So you'll have a chance to do stuff for that, and then more Titanfall 2 afterwards. So it starts tomorrow at noon Eastern, and depending on how much support we get, we're going to have a lot of Titanfall throughout the course of the day. It's going to be a good time, and I'm excited for it. And so please keep that in mind, and please mark your calendars. Noon Eastern tomorrow until possibly 1 a.m. or something like that. Also want to thank all the folks. I saw that we had a few concurrent viewers who stopped over at my YouTube channel. This is the first time ever that I am concurrently streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I wanted to give that a try, and so far seemed to work. which is great. I was not sure if it was going to, or like, whether it was going to work very easily, but so far it seems to have. I will take a look at the quality of that later on. And I'm hoping that's going to be able to build the community a little bit further with some folks from YouTube maybe coming over and checking us out as we're over here. So I'm hoping that that will be able to happen as well. But that is the deal. Streaming on both sides. So we will see how this works. Well, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, a few extra people. I mean, it's small, but we're, that's the first time I've ever streamed live on YouTube, so I'd expect it to be that way. So I want to thank you all for being here and joining me tonight. And if you like what you saw and heard, I hope you'll follow the channel. I hope you'll check out our YouTube, that aforementioned YouTube with !ArvTube. Discord is !ArvCord. Twitter !ArvTweets. Blue Sky !ArvSky. TikTok, here comes Arv. Hey, listen, we'll see about that. I do technically have a TikTok, but it was not used very much. Website, arvaneleron.com. Financially, !Arv Shop is the merchandise area. Just uploaded some new Shire Adventures merchandise up there. !Arv Treon is the Patreon, which is really the financial backbone of the channel. So I hope you folks will be able to support us with that and get cool stuff for yourself as well. Plus, subbing to the channel would be lovely if you folks could do that as well. Again, custom sub badges and emotes, plus those inspirations to help our tabletop players, which you can get from the Patreon as well. Publishing side, !To Icarus for my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Library from which is Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, from which the new adventure at the Klein is going to be happening next year, January 26th of next year to be precise. So hopefully people will be able to support us with that. And Greyshade, which is my Greyshade universe. Greyshade and Renegade, first 2 books in the series you can get now. You can get the audiobook by Trent Sparks of Greyshade right now at that link. You can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game, also by Alligator Alley Entertainment and Brandon O'Brien of Greyshade, coming soon, TM. And also you can pre-order the final book of the series called Heretic, which I'm working on as we speak, the final book of the Grey Assassin trilogy. And last but certainly not least, BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that we will do so for others in the future who go through similar situations. Thank you to my wonderful mods tonight. Thank you to Dragon Spear. Thank you to Drew the Damager. Thank you to Prince Justin, Shadowed Mage, best mods in the business. Thank you as well to my Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon, Drew, Prince Justin, Shadow Mage, Echo Alpha X5, of course, Crit Twitch. Thank you to Avery Sados. Thank you to Big Boss. Thank you to Indy for the raid as well earlier today. Thank you to Infinity Simplex, to Jagtress, to Jasper Kazai. Thank you to Kayla. Thank you to Mark. Thank you to Mr. Jonas, Mrs. Dunsel, of course. Thank you to Neuroorder. Thank you to Steven, and thank you to T-Bank. And that would be nice to see, because I know that was a big thing for you last time as well. Shoutouts. That'll be awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. This was a great time. I will see you folks tomorrow, noon Eastern, Saturday, noon Eastern, for more of Titanfall 2 and the Candela Obscura as part of our Speculate fundraiser. And then I'll be off Sunday, Monday. We'll be back on Tuesday with the amazing and awesome gamebook illustration stream with Tari Tunes. And then we will be over playing some, if they've got it fixed and patched, Tintin Cigars the Pharaoh, and if not, then Celasta, more of Celasta Palace of Ice DLC, and then that night, the Vocalist with the epic conclusion of Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney. Very excited for that as well. Those who are watching on YouTube, thank you so much, and hopefully you'll join us on Twitch. And otherwise, that's going to do it for me. Thanks, everyone. Everyone, please be good to each other, and bye for now.